Hello, greetings, and welcome. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. Welcome in. It is good to be here this fine Wednesday. It is good to be here. And today, we have quite a bit in store for us. But I certainly hope that your Wednesday has been treating you well so far. I have had a fairly cold day, so I apologize if my voice feels a little bit thin. I'm also still trying to keep it contained because it has been hurting quite badly the last week or two. I've been careful to hydrate properly and so on, but we are gonna make do with what we can. And let me just see quickly, because my MapleStory is still updating in the background, so let me just quickly switch category to chatting. Just for a wee bit. There we go. And then we will dive into actual stuff in a little while. Let's just enjoy each other's company for a bit. It's been a cold day. But yeah, I'm just trying to manage my voice a little bit, so I will not be voice acting quite so vigorously as last time in MapleStory today. I have got a good amount of water with me. That's, I think this bottle is like 700 milliliters, but it's got like three big chunks of, 3 big grains of salt in the bottom to just give some electrolytes. That's been dissolving ever so slowly. 3 grains of rock salt. But yeah, I've been trying to keep myself hydrated, my voice in one piece, and so on. And it's been a little bit tricky the last few days, but I am doing what I can to manage and make sure that everything is gonna be okay. So yeah, I'm going to just take it easy on the vocal stuff today. And I'm going to keep the MapleStory session pretty short, also on account of the voice, because I need to preserve it for a big thing that's happening IRL at the beginning of next week, and there is a IRL obligation that I have to deal with that is going to require me to be speaking for like 2 full days in a row to a bunch of people, and I need to have my voice intact, so we're going to be keeping things on the lowdown for a little bit. That it's going to be fine. All that aside, we are also going to continue a little bit of work on our pre-made boy, our pre-made VTuber. But, very excitingly, we got work! We got a commission. Yay. Very happy for that. Thank you, Zany. Greatly appreciated. You know, I just realized something was bothering me, and now I know what it was, and now I want to repair it quickly. It's the positioning of this thing. I knew something was bothering me before I started stream here, and I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. Now I remember what it was. Now I'm fixing it. So now we come over here. And we trim that way. And we pull that up. There we go. Something like that. Better. Just give us a little bit more space on screen. Because it was bugging me. That was where it was. But anyway, we are going to be doing a little bit of commission work today, which I'm really excited for, and incredibly grateful for it, considering that art is my day job, and March has been scarce in the work department, so I am really, really, really appreciative of the work that is coming. Just gonna copy a bunch of stuff. It was in my that was in the actual commission description. I'm just quickly copying it across. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Copy. Just grabbing everything and putting it where I can access it very quickly. While I am doing that, we can keep chatting a little bit. Where is this folder? Where is this folder? It's down here. Okay. Almost got it. Let's drop this one in here as well. Edit. Change size. Just quickly adding to this. And canvas size. Put that back down. Okay. Almost got all of my references. Almost got them all. Almost got them all. Bum. Now I just want to check. Wrong one. That should be everything. Looks like it. Just about. 1 second, just about. it's everything. Okay. It's everything I need. Okay, I've got everything. Now I can close this page. And. Okay. Let's see, how's this progressing? 11%. So we're going to not gonna be there right yet. We're not gonna be there just yet. Dear. So we are going to start on the commission side. We're going to start on the commission side of things. So let's jump to the art category. Again. Because serial category jumping seems to be the theme of the day today. Chaos, sheer and total chaos. Don't you just love it? Okay. Now, this is the character that we're going to be working with. Her name is Adeline, and she's really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a design of a formal dress for her. So I've got a bunch of references. And this is our brief that we've got to look through. So we've got a formal dress, mainly purple with gold accents and a silver tertiary color. Hughes family crest, check Zany's reference. So let's go to open. Come to Zany's references. Open. That's going to probably be the dragon. That's going to be the dragon. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to pull in our dragon motif as well. Because I'm 90% sure that that is the family crest that is in question here. Uses a similar pattern to the reference in the folder, which means over here it's probably going to be this sort of a shape. Simple jewelry and a short shawl. Okay. So let us begin. Let us begin with actually stacking our references in such a way that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. And I'm just going to put my brief on this side so that I can check back on it more regularly. And I think the first thing we're going to need to do is create ourselves a template to work off of. And that means that I'm going to need to do this very quickly. And just activate my graphics tablet, driver. There we go. All right. So first things first, we're going to give ourselves a mannequin to work with. Now in terms of her build, she hasn't got desperately wide hips. So let's not focus on that too much. The point of the mannequin in this case is just to give us enough to do our draping off of. Because when we get to the actual referencing, we'll do something a little bit more in depth. Okay. There's our landmarks. Now we're just going to get some basic ideas down for the dress first so that we can send them through. Because this is an iterative process, we're going to do 3 options and then chop and change the bits that are most desirable to get a final design that we're all happy with. So I'm going to give some variations within the brief and within the references provided and see what we can come up with in a couple of designs that look up the right alley. So I'm going to see if I can pull some elements from going to see if I can pull some elements from a standard outfit in, which it's just going to help for recognizability. And consistency between character design. There we go. So now let's just quickly grab effect over here. Here we go. Call this one mannequin body and duplicate it and call that one mannequin head. Okay. So on the mannequin head, what we're going to do is we're going to just grab this. I'm trying something new with this iteration process, at least in terms of our sketching and what have you. Okay. Something like that. go. It'll give us the foundation for some shoes as well, because we never know when we're actually going to need to put those in place too. Following the arm. Okay. Now what I'm not happy with is the general length of that limb. Now we clean up. There we are. That will do the trick. And another one. Clear the bottom. Almost got it. There we go. Then over here. There we are. Now merge everything. There we go. Grab that. Okay. So in terms of our mannequin, we've got it almost ready. There we go. There we go, there we go. Ack. There we go. So that is our mannequin. Get rid of that, because now I don't need you anymore. Move this way. There we go. Duplicate. Actually, no. Before I do. I'm just going to come over here. There we go. There we go, there we go. All right. I'm not too perturbed about sticking with character right now because all I need is the mannequin and a place where I can put makeup on top. So we're going to duplicate that now. Iteration 2. Duplicate. There we go. Grab all 3, just scale them down a little. So I've got some space to put between them. Okay, and let me put a horizon down. Or a ground layer. Group. And then there. Wins. There we go. No. Cancel. I'm gonna call this 1. Cut those. Paste. 2. Cut. Paste. And 3. Okay. All right. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think it's time for coffee. Let's have a sip of coffee. I'm good. You? I'm also doing well, thank you, thank you. Throat is still disagreeing with me somewhat poorly. But aside from that, I'm happy. I'm happy. I am chock full of comfy, toasty potato soup. I have work. I'm working on actual commissions. First time this month, yay! Which is grand, So, very full of potato soup and gratitude. Are those not the same thing? Potato soup and gratitude. Let's grab some sample colors that we can use. Our brief said we have purple, gold, silver. Now, the purples we have to deal with, or we have at our disposal, are this sort of a royal purple. We've got this more subtle purple over here. And I've got that one as our main purples to choose from. Let's just see. No, undo that. And I'm gonna ignore that grey. Okay. Then we've got gold, which is gonna be... I'm gonna start with that. And then we have silver. Okay. So those are the colours that we're going to work with. You know, I question sayings a lot because when you think about them, even if you know what they mean, the words themselves don't make sense without the context of the etymology. Yeah, sayings are wild like that. So I couldn't help but ask what a chock is. Ah! So chock and block was a strange saying for you, even though it's got to do with aviation. Because when the chock and the block is full, it means that both sides are... there's a plane locked in and it is a full parking. I was referring to chock full. Apparently it's an old English term for a small scoop. Ah! You know, I can see that as well. Considering that the term tot exists and has changed quite significantly over the years. That chock would be a unit of measurement is also totally sensible. A butt is a measurement of volume as well, so that also exists, so eh. Why do I feel like I'm not properly calibrated? Hold on. There we go. So when buying a scoop of something, maybe not so coffee, you would get a half scoop or a chock full. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard of that measurement. Yeah, it is a very, very large keg. A volumetric ton of, I believe, wine? I can't remember exactly. Meaning a buttload is a literal specific amount? Yes. Makes things fun to be aware of such things. Okay, so let us begin with doing a close as possible to the reference version, and then we can iterate off of that. Weird brain things? Yeah. So, it's wild how that works, isn't it? Okay, so this is the reference we've got for what sort of vibe we want for the dress. This is the reference for the sort of vibe we want for the shawl. And this is our character setup. On either side of the skirt we have the dragon thing. So let's see what we can come up with for a first pass on that. So we're going to start with our base color. On this iteration, we're just going to start with filling in the bodice and then we can rough details over the top. Okay, I'm not happy with how that worked at all. Different method of sketching today. Why? Because we can! Okay, now we want to get this similar sort of A-line drape on our base skirt. Having some layers to work with. We're going to have some similarities here. I've been known by many people over the years as a trivia guy, and I've had these kinds of conversations with them before. I always say knowing things isn't about being particularly smart, it's just about asking questions, and instead of forgetting the question or looking up the answer. Yep. That's the thing that's fun with trivia, is that you've got that reference point that you can work with. And it gives you an excuse, really, to be curious. Not that one needs an excuse to be curious, but it gives you it gives you an opportunity to be curious, which is always fun. So I don't want to do a one-to-one just recolor of this, because that would not be ideal, but I do like how that kind of sweeps. But if it's too much yellow like this, it's going, or too much gold like this, it is going to be gaudy, which we do not want. We do not want gaudiness. We want elegant gorgeousness. So let's fill that with silver. And grab everything and make it a little bit smaller still, because I've still got not enough space. So you're going for more of a formal fashion gown type deal in the middle there, giving fairy tale ballroom vibes, Beauty and the Beast belle type gown. Yeah, so that's the entire idea of this outfit design, is that it is intended to be formal wear. So we're going to try and come up with a couple of options that give this character, this is the character in question, her vibes, just in a formal setting. Actually, I'm going to switch this back to maybe a paler purple. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Now over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna not copy that too closely. Don't want a complete recolor after all. Pretty obvious from the reference pic, but when I saw the notification, I just say dress designing, I was thinking about what kind. Yeah, fair. Guy here, not well versed in dresses, so the ones I thought were mostly ballroom gown or some kind of warrior's armored battle gown, like a sundress. Yeah, I will be very honest, I am not exactly fashion terminology savvy either. So when it comes to that, I can wholeheartedly say that you are not alone in some sort of I wonder what exactly it is we're getting ourselves into today. Vibes. M Young, thank you for joining us today. We do not do free art requests here. It's in the chat rules. Sorry. Sorry, if you want me to draw something for you, you're gonna need to buy it. Because this is my day job, I can't afford to spend my time doing art for free. This is literally the first work I have had this month. I cannot afford to do art for free. I'm sorry. Please pay attention to the chat rules. Thank you. I've got no problem drawing it if you were going to pay me for it, but otherwise, I can't afford to. Okay, I'm not liking this at all. What's happening on the skirt here? I'm not liking this at all. So, we will think it out again. We will think it out again. Okay, let's come back to the gold. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to separate the bodice from the skirt. Okay, then I'm going to grab this. like so. And we're gonna go here, like that. Okay. I just want to read my brief again. Okay. I don't pull it all the way to the ground level. Something like that. Ick. All right. Try this again. Now, I'm not happy with this particular shade of gold, so let's try this. Edit tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity. Let's reduce our saturation to a slightly more old gold sort of a look. Okay. And how that's going to render out. Something like that. Okay. There we go, there we go. I really need to get more into figuring out digital art. I'm an old fart about some things, but the features you're so proficient with here make it look almost effortless at times. Analog may be more intuitive, but stuff like the outlines is really cool. Yeah, I'm trying the outlines as a first time-ish thing, actually. Like, I've been aware of the method, and I've seen a bunch of other people use it for their character design work, and I always find myself thinking, oh yes, that's so smart, why don't I ever do that? So I figured, hey, I'm doing some character design work, I may as well try and do the smart thing. Because I very seldom actually do this sort of figure it out by color group type of design work, because historically I've always had the old school you do lines type thing, because I never really painted much as a youngster. So for me, laying down colors as part of the ideation process is still a little bit foreign. Like, starting with color and shape and then figuring cut out afterwards is still pretty new to me. Oh boy, no, paint scared me. I want to be able to erase. Yeah. When I was a kid, we pretty much only did like watercolor on rough printer paper, like misprint printer paper. So it was never really a satisfying thing because the paper was always wrinkly afterwards. And we didn't have proper brushes either. We always had only those horrible little square plastic brushes with the thick coarse bristles that came with the kiddies' watercolor sets. And needless to say, I was not enamored with what I could achieve with that. So for me, it was better to stick with pencils. Like, graphite was my friend. I always, when my parents called me, I always looked at the backs of my fans and saw, oh, yep, the side of my hand and my pinky and ring finger are just covered in graphite from where it was rubbing against the paper. That's how I know myself as a kid. I messed around with watercolor a few times, but the wavy wet when dried paper was always weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I could never really be satisfied with. So inevitably, it took until too few years ago for me to learn that no, you actually have to prepare paper or get specific watercolor paper. Otherwise, you're going to have that issue. And so I was a little annoyed that it took me a small eternity to figure that out. I'm just roughing this in. I imagine this being embroidery. Okay. And lock that opacity. Reduce that. Here we go. Okay. Now let's add another piece of gold here. And now we duplicate this again and clear it, and let's grab our solver. Let's just reduce that line width. Okay. It looks nice. Methinks. But in the use case of it being for a comic or a novel, the embroidery and studying is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. So we need to come up with something that also still looks interesting. Without necessarily being problematic. On top of that, we still need to do the shawl. Let's go 50. Shawl. Duplicate. Move it all the way down below the mannequin. Clear it. Something like that. Roughly. Very, very, very roughly. Save. Zany, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We are very close to completion of the first iteration. Very, very close to completion of the first iteration, where we're sticking very, very close to the provided references before we start doing more experimentation. I'm tired after work, but good. How are you? I am doing well, thank you. I'm suffering a little bit with a sore throat, but aside from that, we are doing well. Hair length is quite long. And we need to put an edge on it. There we go. Okay. Clear that. Let's see. Duplicate that, clear it. No, that's gonna behave like... Radish. Okay. Now we blend those together, like so. Okay. Grab that. There we go. Something roughly like that. This is just to give us an idea of how it's going to behave, not necessarily a final. Render. Then as far as makeup, we've got we don't need to worry about the makeup here because it's wait, let me just grab this. Let me just grab these hex codes because I do not actually have that in place. Hold up. So we go over here. Hex to RGB. Convert. Okay. Let me just put this over here so that I can see what's happening still. Okay. Our hex codes are Alpha Charlie Alpha, Charlie Echo 6. Convert. Paste. Next one is Foxtrot Alpha 2 Alpha 5 there, and then next one is Charlie 7 9098. Convert. Were there any other provided codes? Negative. Okay. So, with those, what we can do now is we can come over to our mannequin. Let's just see what's on this layer here. And this one is going to be makeup. I'm just going to do the tiniest of indications. Multiply. Something like that. Now what I want to do add a little bit on the side there. And also a little bit of silver just to tie that in. And that'll give us an idea of what's going on. Okay, what was the description regarding jewelry? Zany, are you still around? I have a question for clarity. Okay. This pendant, is this on a necklace, or is this the scent, or has this got to do with the ring? Yes, it's on a necklace. Okay. And scale-wise, how big would the necklace be? The ring is separate. Okay. And the gold ring is silver. Aquamarine, I believe, is a blue gem. A shield, a shield, a shield. Gold pendant, gold pendant. Two swords. Duplicate. Clear. Grab silver. 2 inches in length. 1.5 in width. Okay, that means that I'm not too far wrong here. Okay. I think that's as close to on initial reference pass that I'm going to get on that iteration. So let's hit the save button there and hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay. Let's go on to iteration number 2. Let's go on to iteration number 2. This particular purple I'm not particularly fond of, so let's do this. Add a third variant, which is like that. Are these all in the same hue band? 290, 233, yeah. Okay. Let's add something slightly more vibrant. As another option. Okay, now on option 2, let's start with a foundation. That is inching towards the lighter side of affairs. Duplicate, call this one skirt. call this one bodice. Okay, let's start with the bodice. Now let's start with the skirt. Now here what I'm doing is I'm starting with a narrower one because I'm going to layer on some somewhat transparent layers over the top. I'm going to keep the folds a little bit denser on this one than on the other one. Because I imagine this being a slightly lighter fabric. There we go. Now what we do is we grab our vibrant color. Something like that. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to have 60%. But I want to do this in our dark color. There we go. It's all very well and good that I can draw this now, but I need to think of whoever's going to have to draw this after me as well. So I need to make sure that whatever I do is going to make sense for that person and is going to be replicable. Which is the one issue I've got with this one, is that it's going to be annoying to replicate. Let's leave that without the gradient on. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's see, clear that. Let's do this. Okay, then this one we're gonna grab like so and fill like that. And this one is gonna be really thoroughly draped. And then we're gonna need a duplicate of that. Clear it. Empty it. Call this one the train. Okay, something-ish. It's something. Let's do something about the bodice. Okay. This is turning out to be very historical. This particular version is turning out to be incredibly historical. Okay, clear that. Let's think. How would something like this close? There would be... quite possibly. Something like that. And we would need also duplicate, clear, gold. Doing some construction. Now, the pendant is on which layers now? These two. Copy. Paste. in this instance it would make sense for this to be on a choker, and then we have a separate brooch over here. And let me pick our blue. Okay, something-ish like that, maybe. Okay. At the moment, this is still very, very conservative in terms of design. It is ridiculously conservative still. And let's see. Just give ourselves something reminiscent of where we're going with that. Duplicate that, put that below, clear it. So that one is something. It's not quite there yet. We need another layer, I think, on this skirt before I will be happy with it. And then I'm going to do a wildcard with the design entirely a wildcard on the other one. And then we'll see what happens. So we've got something that is pretty much shape-wise one-to-one to the reference. Save the actual decoration style because we don't want to plagiarize the designer. Then we've got something a bit more historical. Let's see. Like, it's not historically perfectly accurate, obviously, but it's at least got a shape that's reminiscent of a historical article of clothing. Now what it wants is no, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this part. The shape is just not... shape is not vibing here. Something like this-ish. Let's try and make it more white. Okay. Hmm. Okay, it's something. It's something. Now let's do version 3. Let's do version 3. Okay, and on this one, what we're gonna do is we're going to practically... Oh, wait, I still have to do the hairstyle for version 2. I've still got to do the hairstyle for version 2. Still got to do the hairstyle and the makeup. Start with that. There we go. Right, I'm gonna do though, so I'm gonna take that. And just soften like so. And on the eyeshadow, Something like that. Make it glittery. Okay. Then let's copy the bangs layer. Paste. Duplicate that. Drop that in there. Because for character recognition, that is one of the things that has to stay the same across the board. Otherwise, someone who sees the character is not going to know who they're looking at if it has been more than a week. And now it can get some decorations in it. Clear that. Grab our silver. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. That'll do the trick. Okay. So that is version 2. Freeze design on version 2. Because anything more I do to that is just noise at this point. So now what we do is we collapse that, and we're only going to look at her main character design. And at this point, I'm gonna go ham and just do what I think would look cool. I'm gonna do what I think would look good, and then what I would do if I was in charge of conceptualizing this from scratch, based off of her original design. So, first things first, I absolutely adore what's happening by her shoulders. I think that is where I want to put quite a bit of emphasis is on kind of replicating that shape, because it's very distinct and really says, ooh, this is something that speaks to this particular character. So let's go and do this. And am I a sucker for epic shoulders? Yes, I'm a sucker for epic shoulders. So this is just like, this line is just irresistible to work with. Let's roll with that. No, I'm going to trim this and add that on another layer. Something roughly like that-ish. Okay. Duplicate. Clear. Grab our white. Okay. Slowly starting to get there. Okay. That gives us a starting point. Clear that. Let me see. I'm very tempted to apply some Hanfu elements to this. Like, very, very tempted. And let's take this. Duplicate. Something like that. And on this side, okay. What I will do is do this. Tonal correction, use saturation luminosity. Let's just dial that saturation back. And dial up our luminosity there, because I want that to be in silver. There we go. Now, here's the part that I'm not sure of. Let's clear that for a moment. Okay, something like that-ish. Let me take that off because I'm not happy with it. Let me take this and redo it because I'm actually not happy with that at all. Funny how it works. You start a thing and then you realize, ugh, that looks awful. Okay, so let's take 2 on this. I really like the A line. We need to be careful how we do it. so that it doesn't look strange. Okay. Okay, let's put this in our dark color again because it's not working like that. Now we grab our light color. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. So that's the start of something. Now I'm going to duplicate this again, clear that, and actually take off what's happening there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror what's happening here, but I'm going to do it with a reduced opacity. Something along those lines. That works. Okay. And here we're going to grab our light. Okay. This is not communicating what I wanted to communicate. Shape-wise. Yet. It's getting dots. It's getting dots. Fine, fine. You win. All right. Now we can finally go one layer down to the skirt, clear it, clear that. Grab you. Hmm. It's like that. I like that sort of paneling. Okay, let's just fill this again. And grab a silver layer. And 60%. Okay. Duplicate that. Move that back. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back to all of my previous versions because I'm going to indicate these pleats now. It's difficult to actually get a sense of what stuff is looking like without the creases actually showing where they are. Okay, over here, paste, clear. As it adds quite a bit of information as far as texture goes. So omitting it is actually a mistake. Filter. These look amazing so far. I'm so glad! I'm so glad, I'm so glad. they've all got very, very different feels. So I apologize in advance in terms of picking and choosing for chopping and changing. As this last one especially, it is giving me such distinct Hanfu vibes, which is so very, very, very historically and stylistically different from the other two. Like, the other two are kind of a natural follow-on from each other, but I may need to purchase a second dress. I mean, we can work something out, I guess, if you like more than one of them, as they are. I mean, if you like them. Because the thing with these two historical ones is that they're great for novel work, or if you've got an artist who is used to doing ball gowns and stuff because they are a courtroom manhwa artist, or they are just really, really into doing embroidery. This last one, I am being mindful of texture and repeatability and landmarks, because the use case that was listed in the commission was both for novel and for comic use. So let me just go back here for a second. Was it both novel and comic? I just want to make sure that I'm not being completely stupid. Comic novel character. Okay, I need to actually separate those. Because when it comes to comics and animation, repeatability in the artwork is important. And in the interest of not giving every artist who ever needs to work with the design carpal tunnel, having some things that are more replicable is a little bit helpful. What's not here yet in version 3 is the pendant. But it does actually work. To put that right there. Sort of as a brooch to close that off. Now I'm looking for this. Which piece is it? Which piece is it? Are you two the same piece? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay, this one I want to make silver. Or is that a mistake? Should it be gold? It needs to be gold. It needs to be gold. And these lines details need to be silver. So what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this one. We're going to go edit, tonal correction, saturation down. Okay. Edit, tonal correction, brightness contrast, brightness down, contrast up. Okay. Edit, tonal correction, reverse gradient. Okay. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. There we go. Remove the edge on this. Grab silver and fill. Okay, now the same thing happens up here. Duplicate. Undo that. Edit, tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity. Reduce. Okay. Edit, tonal correction, brightness, contrast. Brightness down, contrast up. Edit, tonal correction, reverse gradient. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. And fill. And merge down. There we go. And if I'm just thinking for a second. Unlock. Now what I want to do is I want to add an edge again because I did the stupid earlier. Repair it. I just want to give this a little bit of something at the back. Okay, now what I want to do is just give it a little bit of additional gravitational detail. Although the scale of that I'm not exactly happy with. There we go. That gives us some interest and layering on the skirt as well. Without being gaudy. Because that's the one thing I'm scared of, is things getting gaudy because of throwing too much. But I'm happy that that is at least tasteful. Okay, so now we do hair. Next is hairstyle. So, where is my hair layer? All the way over there. Okay. Hair. And edge on black. And our alternative color. Okay, and duplicate. I was wrong, it needs to go up top. That works. Now we duplicate. What on earth am I doing over here? Okay, then over here. Duplicate again, clear the back one. Okay, and now we need a few ornamentations. Duplicate, clear, grab silver. No, I don't like that ornament at all. I do like the idea of having something that gets worked into the braid, but I don't like how that one looked. Unless we do like a circular type thing. That works. I think. I think that works. Okay, that works. That works. I think. I think that works. Okay. So then the last thing is going to be our makeup. Copy. Paste. Clear. And then this eyeshadow. Here we go. Okay, I am happy with those iterations. So I'm going to send these through. For your consideration, and when you have made decisions, we can move on to step number next. Export PNG. Wait, before I do that. Let's just grab file, export PNG. There we go. Output size needs to be in pixels, no more than 2500 high, otherwise it's going to be way too big a file. Okay. Oh no, have I been in the wrong category the entire time? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, let me just check. I just need to check because I think I'm in the wrong channel. You've been in and out? Okay. Because my OBS tells me that I'm in, whatchamacallit, just chatting still. Which would be wrong. Which would be so desperately wrong. Oh dear. Let me just see what's going on over here. Is the world on fire? No. Okay. I should probably mark that as a work in progress, huh? Okay. Now we come over to here. And we go attach file. And we come over here. And we open. And we wait for that to finish uploading. Okay. Synced. Okay. Oh boy. Let's check. Is MapleStory finished loading? Because it was downloading. Yes, it's finished downloading. Which is why I started in art first. Whoopsie. Because it was still downloading stuffs. But I'm happy with how those look, I think. Like, depending on what the aesthetic of your timeline is and the aesthetic of your world is, any one of these could be appropriate, potentially. This one is probably the most neutral. But it all depends on when abouts you are using as references for how things look, how things behave, what the fashions of the day are, etc. So, it is entirely to your discretion there, Zany, what is going to be most appropriate to you, or for you. So yeah, I'm happy to leave that there for now. And then, I think we're gonna go to MapleStory for about an hour or so. And then after that, we're gonna come back and we're gonna do some work on our pre-made. Alright, so, I am gonna be right back for a minute. Just need to stretch the legs a little bit. Make a turn past the bathroom. All of those necessaries, because we have been going for 3 hours. So we're averaging out an hour per dress. Hey, it's not too bad. Happiness is, according to my canvas, it says 2 hours and 50 minutes. Let's say through an hour per dress. It's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back, and then when we return, we're gonna play MapleStory for a little bit, and then we are going to continue with layering for our Live 2D pre-made. see you guys shortly. Be back soon. Alright, we are back, we are back. We are back, we are back. So, let me switch category. we should now be... Okay. We are now over here. Now we just wait for it to actually open. Just waiting for it to actually open now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. But it's done. Hey, thank you for the flight mode Archmage. Welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Greatly, greatly appreciated. So everyone, courtesy of Archmage, let us all acquire our nearest staple consumption beverage and take a sip while I am waiting for my software to open. Gar. It is not opening. Why are you not opening? Really? Really? Not responding. Come along now, come along now. Why is it not responding? There's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Come on. Let me just close it and try it again. Close. Close the program. Don't try to recover it. Wait for it. Come on, launcher, catch up with me. Realize that it's closed now. Oh, please, come on. You know what, just close everything and open it again from scratch. Close everything and open it again from scratch. Yeesh. Madness, sheer and total madness. Absolutely madness. Again. Okay, now let's see. Are you going to actually load this time? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Are you going to load? Oh, come on. Really? Here we go. Now, all you need to do is not crash. All you need to do now is not crash. CPU 97%, please be okay. Come on. Come on. You can survive this. You can survive this. Come on, open up. Come on. Almost there. Surely. Surely. Alternatively, this is my computer telling me, Harrier, your throat is sore, you shouldn't be voice acting, don't open the game today. Which is gonna be annoying. but understandable. And just focus on productivity. Because this is actually just now pathetic. This is actually now just pathetic. Oh, now you go. You needed me to call you pathetic before you'd work. Really? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Let me put those off. Be gone with you for a second. And if we are lucky, let's see. One of these. Where's my sound mixer? Where's my sound settings? Because things are, once again, being foolish. App volume. There we go. Okay, now I know where it is. There we go. There we go. Took a while, but we're there. If it'll respond. If it will respond. If it freezes on us more, I'm gonna bail. If it freezes on us more, I'm gonna bail. And just keep on arting. Because this is kind of just wild. Okay. I'm gonna ignore all of that. Right. So this is where we left off. I am lost again, but it's fine. Okay. This is going to take a while to get used to. Right, right, those are not how you navigate here again. I forgot about that. Okay, so I needed to actually have that. Okay, we're there. We're in. Okay. I'm the liaison between Idlestein and the Blackwings headquarters, so I ought to be able to get the cloak delivered. Okay. Right, so, recap. We had arrived in our steampunk town of Idlestein at the end of our last session. And we had just encountered a thorough dose of ridiculous corruption with one of these Black Wings members. And the clothing in question is going to the daughter of the former council president, who we see here next to us, Albert, who is basically being held hostage. So I guess that is pretty much done. What's this? Oh. Okay. We got stuff. Cool. Now there is a blinking character icon down there, which means I forget what button. Is jump? Alt. Okay. I feel really stupid again. I feel really stupid again. Like really, really, really stupid, but it's fine. It's fine. Newbie player being the dumb. I feel really, really stupid. How do I get down the steps again? I feel stupid. I feel really stupid. Ah! This should not be this difficult. Come on. This should not be this difficult. Down and jump. Yeah, I tried that. It's keeping on putting me up. It's really not working for some obscure reason. MapleStory and me are not agreeing today. I'm feeling you're holding down and then jumping, right? Yep, I'm holding the down button and then jumping. And it's not doing the thing. Now it works. Ay, ay, ay. Annoying, but okay. This game and me have not been friends yet this day. Sometimes heights aren't big enough to cause problems. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's good to know, Gala. But welcome in. I feel really, really stupid, but you know what? That is part of the territory of being gaming noob. Was watching you doing your art for a bit. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've had a decent, what today has been, Thursday? Oh, that explains so much, it's Thursday. That explains so much. That explains so much, it's been a Thursday. Ah! Never could get the hang of Thursdays. Okay. Weekly reset is in 1 hour, basically. Oh, okay. I'm not intending to play more than a little while anyway, so I'm not too perturbed. So hoping I get some rare boss drops. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck. Now, let me figure out where I can go from here. Because I am so lost. So let's see what Maple Admin has to say. Achievements. Record of adventures. Okay. I'm just not going to be doing voice acting today because my throat is sore. So, ugh. Bleh. Maple achievements will keep track of your adventuring accomplishments. These achievements stand as a testament to many deeds and heroics. Okay. As you earn achievement points and increase your rank, you'll also be awarded with crests. Okay. Okay. Okay, I somehow missed all of that, but okay. Right. I'm gonna close that for a second. And just do my level ups quickly. Okay. Auto assign, okay. Let's see, what do I need to do next? Are these all still available and have not yet been done? I'm confuzzled, but okay. I'm so very confuzzled. You know what? I'm actually just not feeling this game today. I'm actually just not feeling this game today. I'm actually just not feeling this game today right now. Close. Yes. I'm just not feeling it. Sure. It just ain't too much going on. I feel like I need to spend an hour just going through menus, trying to figure out where is what, and trying to figure that out while live presently does not feel like good entertainment value for you guys. And I am very much aware of that. I am so desperately aware of that. So I am going to rather focus on what I can do and continue and not feel bad about right this very second in a way that is not in direct conflict with what my brain is capable of processing right now. Like, I've never had a formal diagnosis, but I'm like 99% sure that I'm ADHD. And when the ADHD brain says, this ain't it for the day, there is no way that you can convince it otherwise, you know? Some days it just don't vibe, and nothing you can do is gonna fix the fact that it ain't vibing. And subjecting you guys to how things end up working when stuff does not vibe is not on my game plan for this day. I do not want to subject you guys to stuff that I know is going to cause my entire frame of being to go into a negative state. And actually ending up pulling everything into abysmal disorder. So, actually, oh, hold up. File, open recent. Let's go trace iterations. What have we got? We've got information back. Okay. What's this? We've got top of 3 on the skirt of 1. Okay, let's try that. So let's go iteration 4. Let's go duplicate this one. Edit, canvas size, let's drag you out. Okay. Loading. Okay. I don't actually need the ground. Do I? It just makes it easier to see what's going on. It's fine. Let's keep it. Okay. Now this one, we're going to pull this way. And we're going to go and grab all of that. And put that on top there. Grab you guys, pull you across. Remove you. Copy. No, wait, group. Copy the group, because then it can't get lost. Paste. Grab it all. Okay. Hide that shawl piece. Now over here, I need to find everything that is below. Need to find everything that's below. Okay. Okay, that should be those three. Okay, that's something. Now we test. No, not test. Let me grab this. You. There. Okay. Grab you two. Wait. It's a little messy, but it's fine. It's all about the idea, more than the neatness. And let's talk about it. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just switch those back on. How are you doing? Let's talk about it. How are you doing? You're copying me. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Tried to play MapleStory a little bit, and the brain noped out, so we are continuing commission work. A little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's duplicate that and drop this one. Like so. Speaking of, the Keeper Media region requires an Instagram for some reason. Is that like a requirement? Is, if so, then... Just put no and it works fine? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, That's strange. Which service is that on? If it's on everything, then I'm going to be upset. Let's see, what are we talking about here? Let's go in here. Request form. Oh, required. I'm gonna need to go through all of these. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait. No, I know why I've got these on required. It's because I need to be able to vet clients to check that they are not bots. Let me just go here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that off. Discard and leave. Okay. I forgot. I thought something makes... I thought something went horribly piebald in the background there. Okay. Whee! As I sometimes get an inquiry and then I look at the social media profiles of the people who are making the inquiries, and it's obvious that they never read the terms of service, and it's sad. Yay, done. Ooh, excitement. Hehe. If you want to see the Twitter of the person I'm commissioning for, it's Jashira. I see. Okay. I'm familiar with this name. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can work on that. I can... No problem working on that. I have no problem working on that. Let me just quickly send this thing through and then... Um, there we go. All right. I think I follow that person. I haven't seen much of their content though. Yeah, apparently it's a new debut on the way, so they've been on hiatus for a while. Redebuting on Monday. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, we're now on store discovery as well, because that's a new thing that popped up in the last hour. Okay, just doing admin in the background. Why? Because I am actually at work right now. And my work consists of VGen management. Okay, so let's go in here quickly. Scroll this way slightly so that I can see. Grab. Download. Let's go. Create a new folder for... let's go. Here. Create a folder. Let's go 2025-03. It is the 27th. 15-min sketch. J. Shiro. Okay. And we're going to call this one ref. Save. Save. Okay, let's open a new canvas. File, open. Come out here. Open. There we go. So this is the reference. All right, there we go. View, hide crop market in a border. Absolutely adorable character, I've got to say. All right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to open up my timers, and we are going to put on a 15-minute timer. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a color. And I'm just going to quickly go over to the profile of the person in question. And we're going to go J. Shiro. And just having a quick speed run through tone, look and feel. Okay. I think I got a gut feel of what I'm gonna do here. Ready, ready, ready. And let's go. Let's go. And begin timer. There we go. There we go, there we go. Actually, no. I'm gonna restart this one. I'm gonna restart this one. I lost a minute on it, but I'm gonna restart it because I'm not happy with how I began it. File, time-lapse, record time-lapse. Okay, and restart. Okay. There we go, there we go. I feel like I'm really not doing this person any justice in this sketch. How does this earring work? Okay, that's how it works. So far so good. On the clock we're not doing too badly. Looking great, yay! Now, if I'm not misinterpreting that completely, that ought to be a ponytail. Now, one thing that I did get wrong, like thoroughly, is the curvature of the bangs over here. Let's pull this down a little. Something like that. They are in fact symmetrical. Okay. Accidentally bumped my microphone with my head there, sorry. Okay, 5 minutes left. Not bad. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's grab this. Something like that. Undo, undo. There we go. Okay, now here. Apply to connected only. There we go. There we are. And eek. And we are on the 15-minute mark. There we go. There we go. And I'm just going to give a little bit more, just so that it feels a bit more finished. Why? Because I can afford to right this very second. There we go. Right this very second, I can afford to be a bit generous. Might as well make it a 20-minute timer. No, I'm just leaving it there. I have a 20-minute timer as well. But I just wanted to give it those teeny tiny little snips. Just to make it nice. Because it is a prezi. What is this? Okay, this is a... undo. There we go. File, export. Oh wait, no, I've got to put a signature somewhere. I've got to put a signature somewhere, otherwise it's not yet done. Let's do it this way. Non-obtrusive. Okay. Export, PNG. 2025 03 27 J Shira debut 15 min. Okay. Output size, pixels, 2500, I think. Okay, that's good. Let me just hide the timer. There we go. File, save as. There we go, save. Yes. Close that. Close our reference. Okay. Close that. Let me just quickly go to Mei Xing. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, just chilling. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope that you are having a good Thursday so far. It's nice being able to just chill every now and again, you know? I need to come out here and I need to go loyalty card. Okay, we're gonna go file, save as. Put it in the let's talk about it folder. Loyalty card. Let's talk about it. Save. Okay. My free time is short, though after hubby bath kiddo I will be busy again. I understand, I understand. It's wild being a responsible adult in a household with kids. It is something worth infinite respect. Loyalty card, so cool. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I love your wings. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I decided to use a loyalty card for my vegan clients because I want to reward people. Today's the 27th, yes. For actually buying my stuff because I really appreciate it. And I figured this is a fair way of doing so. Export PNG. There we go. And then we go put it with today's date, 2025/03/27. Save. 100%. Okay. This is great. I'm glad. Save button. Now that can close. And add to service samples. Add image. Okay. This is final. Just quickly sending the goods. Add to service samples. Thank you for your permission. There we go. And this is the final file. Add to service samples. The file is there. Submit. Save draft. Okay. Review. Yes, yes, yes. This was a surprise me, so I can't give any notes regarding feedback and responsiveness. There we go. And now I need to go over to completed. Come over to chat. Add loyalty card in chat. Send. Okay. That was probably the fastest commission turnaround this day. It was like a half-hour turnaround. Okay. Okay. I've got just to send a little bit of feedback. I just wanted to quickly get feedback to Zany here on the dress stuff. Diddle-da-dum. Furiously typing, furiously typing. Let me just go to over here. Four figures. That makes it plus 15. That's gonna be just doing some math quickly. Terrifying, I know. So that's plus. So that's 215. Okay. 215 times 0.8 equals 172. Okay. Almost done with those communications. Almost. Now I need to just come over here quickly. Copy. Request revision. Payment plan. Milestone 2. What was it? What was those numbers? 172. Okay. Let me see. Okay. All right. Okay. So we now have confirmation regarding this dress design. Fantastic. So we can either start referencing this out, or we can continue work on our pre-made lad. Right now, I think let's work on the dress. Rather. Right now. Okay. Let me just get everything in order here on the back end. Okay. So now we create a new page. Okay, and we go File, Save As. Put this in Zania's folder. In the dress design. Let's call this Adeline Homo dress reference. Save. Okay. Now we go, take number 1 and number 3, and we copy. Right. Paste in here. There we go. And save button. And then that can close. Alright, so then we're going to come over here. And we are going to do view, do not show the crop marks and inner borders. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do our mannequins. So let's call this one base. And we're going to start by having a somewhat better drawing of the actual character. Wow. Let's just move these two closer together again. Okay. And scale. There we are. There we are, there we are, there we are. That works. Now we queue. And I think it's time for a hydrate. I think it's time for a hydrate. Hold up, hold up. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Because I think it's time for a hydrate. Mm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. Okay, now we hide that. Come down here, bring that back down to 30. Let's grab an appropriate color and go File, Open, and just grab the reference sheet again. Okay, now let's just make this look less hopelessly generic while we're at it. Now we've got hairline up there. Now, if I look on the reference sheet, the eyes are indeed set with this sort of angle. Although, looking at that, it looks hopelessly disproportionate. This does not read an adult female. At the moment. It's only a little bit better, but let's refine over here. Okay. Let me ignore what I've got previously sketched out. I think that's the best way to handle this. Why? Because it was quick and nasty anyway. Okay. Checking the length, limb length. There we go. Elbow. That'll do. Almost there. On the anatomy sketch of our base. Okie dokie, I'm off to bed now. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Can't wait to see the dresses. Alright, Zany, thank you so much. And thank you for your swift feedback. And of course for the commission as well. Greatly appreciated. I'm looking forward to having them done. I'm looking forward to having them done and seeing how folk respond to my take on formal wear. It's been a while since I've last attempted it. But I'm glad if you like them. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by. So greatly appreciated. I need to just see over here. Hold up. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be duplicated, and then we're going to go edit, transform, flip horizontal. I'm going to drop that over there. And we're going to take everything on the inside and clear it. And clear it. Ugh. Okay. There we are. Okay, now I clean up the back of the neck here so that I don't get confuzzled. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Okay. Okay. Now we go over to our ink slayer. Actually, before that, I need to do one more thing. And that is... that was premature stuff. Okay, now I need to duplicate that, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay. Something like that. Here we go. Okay, so that is our foundation in place. A mistake just now. Okay. So let's start at the hands and work our way up. Wow, that was not how thumbs work. This is not working. Bacon on egg! Hello, hello! Thank you for the saves and the hydrates. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Save button. And hydrate. Let's go, let's go. How are you doing, Bacon? How are you doing? Hello, I did a productive thing today. Oh, wow. Awesome. Well done on doing the productive thing. Woohoo. Congrats. I pre-made a schedule that's basically my wish list for classes next semester since registration. Ah, nice. It's like 2 days away. Ah. I see, I see, I see. I have good news and bad news on it. The good news is I have all Monday, Wednesday, and Friday classes. Tuesday and Thursdays is free. Okay. Bad news is I have a 9 AM on Monday to Wednesday. 9 AM. Oh. Yeah, if you're nocturnal, that is a change of pace. Which means I have to wake up at like 7:30, get ready to leave by it. Yeah. I will be very honest. I will be very honest. In my country, the average school start time and university class start time, like first class of the day, 7:30 in the morning. So 9 is casual. Yeah. And on top of that, we've got people who live in the sticks who need to drive hours to get to class in the morning. So they've got to get up at like 4 in the morning to get to class. I do not have kind words. Like 7:40 is when I had to be in from kindergarten till my senior year of high school. I only started my late classes in college. Yeah. No. Yeah, we have some schools that start 7:30 and I think one of the prestigious high schools that I was looking at briefly when that was a period of my life that I was in having to look for high schools. I would have never gone to that high school. It was an all-girls school. I would have not survived a week. I think its start time was 7:15. It's madness. It's madness. I got 6:45 through high school. I have no idea who that guy was. I didn't miss a day unless I was sick. Yeah. No, through my school going existence, my wake-up time was 5:45. 5:45. Yeah, no. That is actually terrible. Yeah. And I still took it low-key because when I was in my brief stint of being in a school that had extracurricular activities, very brief stint, I didn't actually do any. I was supposed to, but I didn't. Because as soon as you're taking extracurriculars, you don't get home before... Well, you don't leave school grounds until like 6 at night. You deserve a lifetime of never getting up until 11 a.m. Biphasal sleep cycles. Woo! Wake up at 9 in the morning, and then go take a nap at 2 until 5. That's how I'm currently rolling. But no. We had extracurriculars that you had to take. Oftentimes you didn't finish extracurriculars until like 6 at night, and then you still had to get home. Ugh, and then you still had to do homework. I do not know how kids are expected to exist, frankly, anymore. The entire system is just beyond me. I have no kind words for it. Because extracurriculars are a weird thing. Because they are run by the schools. Because... reasons. I do not know the reasons why they are run by the schools, but... actually, I do know. It's because it's extra stuff that the schools can compete in. But basically, you don't have extracurriculars that aren't run by schools, which makes... or if you do, they are super hard to find and very rare. So... at least that was my experience anyway. And even if you did take something that was run outside of the school is still expected you to participate in some sort of school-managed extracurricular activity as well. For some obscure reason. So mandatory activities run by the schools. Sounds very curricular to me. Yeah, they called it extracurriculars, but it just meant that it was stuff that you had to do for school that was either sports or culture related. Not, you get grades for this. Needless to say, when I found the high school that I went to, which was, firstly, a civvies school. Fantastic. I means that you didn't spend all of your money on uniforms and double sets of laundry every week. It was also not the local curriculum, which meant that the education was actually kind of worth a little bit more. And also, there were only like 70 kids in the entire school, which meant no mandatory extracurriculars. It was glorious. I do not have any envy for anyone who went to one of the high prestige schools in my country at all. Grahazik, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing work. Oh joy. Oh joy. I hope that it's going well. Wait, are you doing work or are you doing wok? Because if you're doing wok, then what's in the stir fry? Doing okay? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. Now we duplicate that again. File, transform. File, I've said file when I mean edit. Transform, flip. Okay. Like that. Place. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's good to hear that you're doing all right there, Krazik. Almost got this one sorted. There we go. This is still not working out. Hold up. Just had a thought. Are you planning on doing the Medusa's Masquerade duet? I really, really want to. I really, really want to. My throat has just been really sore the last couple of days, so I've been nursing it. Which is another reason why I didn't end up actually playing MapleStory today. Is between things being buggy and my throat and generally just needing to spend some time with the user interface and just becoming acquainted. I didn't want to do any voice acting today, so that I could actually preserve my voice, because I need it on Monday for a big IRL thing that I need to handle for like 2 days. But I really, really want to do it. I really, really, really want to do it. I had wanted to work on it on Tuesday. I had wanted to do it on Tuesday, but also throat was sore. So, in the interest of being able to sing again tomorrow, as it were, I opted to rather not on that day. I just really hope that I can actually do so before the entire thing dies down. In its entirety. So, I might be able to do it tomorrow. I might be able to do it tomorrow. Because, I mean, I can't help it, it's a good song. Such a banger. Yep. It is already in this playlist. And Satellite. Like, came out, listened to it once, and was like, okay, that's going in the list. That's going in the playlist. Got it. Whew. Let's see. Reduce like that. Save. What is going on back here? Hold up. That's adhesive. Why is adhesive creeping from the pad of my graphics tablet out of my graphics tablet? Ugh. Come on. Come on. Because you know there's my graphics tablet has these two rubber strips glued to the back from the manufacturer, which basically is supposed to be like feet. And the contact adhesive on one side has decided that it's going to start creeping out from underneath that rubber pad. Ugh. It feels really, really grim trying to put my hand next to my express keys and then all you feel is contact adhesive under your fingers. I need. I'm not going to use acetone because that's going to potentially damage plastic. This should be alcohol. That'll do the trick. %spraying alcohol. Not for human consumption. Come on, let's get this clean, because otherwise I can't put my hand here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. It's gonna have to be good enough for now. I will spend more time working on that in the morning. Wait, okay. I'm happy with those. Those can now collapse down. Okay. Right, now. Let's move these. Off, because they are in fact not aligned with the new sketch. So it's pointless trying to make them fit. Okay, now. Over here. Like such. That works. Then on this side. There we go, there we go. Okay, almost got everything. Okay, so that is the inks for our base. Now we need Apollyon Live. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm good, I'm just on break right now, so I thought I'd come say hi. Oh, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you for spending your valuable break time here. Hope that you enjoy the comfy vibes while you are on break. Oh, wait, I've got to add an earring, Before I forget. No worries, I'm always here for the comfy vibes. Hey, awesome. Okay, now we need to add the next patch. Now I'm doing flat colors because this is a reference sheet. Hide that. Fill. Okay. There we go. Now there are two versions of the dress, which is why there is a kind of peculiarly empty base. I need to not hum. I need to preserve my voice. I need to preserve my voice. Need to be able to sing tomorrow. Need to be able to sing tomorrow. Okay, so now we grab this color. Lock. And on this side, I've got to do that because why? Okay, now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So that is bangs. This is skin. Then we're gonna need Sarah. Iris. Grab that. There we go. Lock. Okay. And grab white. Okay. Okay, now I need to go back to this thing. Recent iterations. We never decided on a makeup pattern. I'm gonna use my discretion here. Clip. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go lock that opacity, running color, add glow. Undo, undo. Okay. There we go. Now let's skip this. In place like that. That goes away. Lock that. There we go. Okay. That's that side. Now what's this layer? Can't figure it. Okay, so it goes away. If I don't know what it is, it goes away. Copy that. Okay, that should give us our landmarks there on this side. Grab this color. Got an issue. And I've still got to do the corrections on the inks on that side, okay. Ugh. Okay, that is our base in place. Happy, happy, happy. So now we'll be able to actually sketch on and draw, or rather not sketch on, we'll actually now be able to draw on our actual dresses. Can I get away with doing this? Not 100%, but it at least gives me a guideline. Now I can do inks. Come on. Curves are not my friend. There we go. Wait. Let's just get this right. Gonna do it this way. Edit. Tonal correction. No, brightness to opacity. outline 2, transfer down, imp, edit, convert brightness to opacity. And there we go. That's still not right. Now this is gonna be okay. That works. that works. What's the time? Oh! Oh. Oh. We've just gone 6 hours. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I forgot to look at the clock again. Oh dear. Whoopsie. Okay. Let me just get these last detail lines on this bodice. And then I'm gonna call it. Okay, that works. That works. We're gonna need to do the beading still. And I'm actually not happy with those two curves. You know why? They're too broad. The angle is not sharp enough here. There we go. Almost. There we go. That will do the ticket. That'll be the ticket. Okay. I am much happier with that. I am much happier with that, but the proportion between those two is still off. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Still not there because this one is out of alignment. Okay, sorted. Happiness. I'm gonna call it there for now. It is this color though. Oi. Copy. Dark purple. Mid purple. Gold. Of course it would. go. Okay, and then over. There we go. Okay, that's a good endpoint for today. That's a good endpoint for today. I'm happy with that. File, save as, Clip Studio format. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done today. I'm a happy camper. So thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Sure. We really did get a lot done today, actually. In terms of this commission. We really got a lot done today, so happiness is. Happiness is. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. So. What is going to happen tomorrow? Is we are... Oh, tomorrow is not very many hours away. Ugh. Tomorrow we're going to continue with our general productivity, which means I'm going to continue working on this reference sheet, and I'm going to continue working on our whatchamacallit, pre-made VTuber model. We're going to work on both of those tomorrow, so we're going to keep on at this. It's going to be general productivity stream, so no game, but hopefully you guys will have something to look forward to. I know for some of you it's like really crazy early. This is a stream that is mostly catering towards the Australians, European folk who might be in early morning traffic, I don't know, and some of our Asian friends who are learning English and maybe want to have someone to listen to. So general productivity is going to be the vibe, as per usual. And wait, it is... Oh no, wait. I'm talking nonsense. My clock says it's Thursday because it's Thursday in my time zone, but it has not yet been Thursday. Today had been Wednesday. Today, asterisk, had been Wednesday. Now it's Thursday, so Thursday stream. What's happening on the Thursday stream? What's on the Thursday stream? Can you tell that it's like 3 in the morning by me? Quarter past 3 in the morning by me? Because my brain has clearly vacated my body. My brain has clearly vacated my body. So today is MapleStory. Okay, so typing game. Looking forward to that. I knew something was missing when I was talking nonsense about scheduling. So I shall see you guys in 23 hours. No. I'm talking nonsense again. Don't listen to me when I'm trying to do math. I will see you later. For MapleStory. Thank you. Rest well when you get to it, everyone. I do not trust myself to manage my way out of a paper bag in the next 5 minutes. So, good night, rest well. I'll try not to break anything between now and getting into bed. Good night, everyone. Night, night. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheery bye.